Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. GFAI. Sounds good. Sounds good. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go. CDIO was an easy scalp this morning just because of the bottom. Right? Really nice base. I mean, like, look at that, right? Really, 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 really nice, predictable base. And then a pop. Sometimes it's worth the gamble. And if it breaks below, cost of doing business, you know? Good morning, everybody. You might be seeing a bit of a sell-off into the open now. MGRX is another one. Obviously with a really, really, really nice base. So let's see if we can stay above that base as well. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then the other one I like is GFAI. So those are my top three for now going into the open. We do have other names like CDT, which, like CDT looks okay. Just unpredictable for now, just because of the way that it's moving. And then SGN looks okay too if it can consolidate above 50 cents. So there are some other names, but for the most part, though, like those are the five that I would say, could cook at the open here. I just have this one on here because it's one of the top gainers, but it's shown a lot of weakness this morning. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Are you guys ready for the weekend? Good morning. Waiting to get added to Discord. Sent a request. Oh. Okay, you should be good to go now, Sheng. You should be good to go now. La 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 la. Yeah, so just follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, just follow the instructions in the getting started channel and connect, and then you should be good to go. Okay, perfect. Jericho, good morning. Please open B hat. What's your position, Chris? Let me know. Again, if you have questions, please let me know what your position actually is, what you're looking for, what the question actually is, and I'll take a look. Alrighty. Please and thank you. Let's see. Okay. Please and thank you. Okay, while we're waiting for some of these names to consolidate again, just looking at the rest of the scanners here. Again, so GFAI, like I said, my top three names going into the open, right? CDIO, MGRX, and and then GFAI. Right? So nothing's really changed. Nothing's really changed. Yeah. We just need a bit more volume going into the open though. A bit more volume. Okay. For some reason this other scanner doesn't want to work. Giving me issues. Okay. Log in here. Log in there. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I do not know how to connect with you. You on Discord? You have to become a member first on YouTube before you can do that. Anyways, moving on. Um, I mean, I think it's going to be a pretty simple conversation going into the open, honestly. Some days it is because the names are quite clear, right? To me, it's quite obvious which names I like going into the open, um, at least for now. Then we get to the open and maybe the volume rotates to other names, but at least for now, to me, it's clear. Question for you guys though, going into the open, what's your favorite stock? What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Feels like a Friday already, and we're not even open. What do you mean? It is a Friday. It is a Friday. We open in 5 minutes. It is a Friday. GFAI. Okay. So GFAI for both of you. Happy Friday, Thomas. Let's go, Dan. Let's see. What's the entry? You've missed it already for now, at the very least, right? So again, we were spamming this comment, right? This morning, like, hey, it's holding the bottom, right? It just keeps holding this bottom CDIO, and then eventually it popped, right? So now that you're sitting and playing around resistance here, you've missed that entry. So at this point, you're most likely waiting for the open and hoping for a bigger dip or hoping for a breakout. Yeah, look at that, right? Ben, you're in at 288. Not a bad entry. The question is, will we pop at the open though? That's the problem because we seem to have a lot of issues at $3.15. As much as we broke above it, I think we broke above that because we had so much volume coming into those candles. But for the most part, you notice how we've been struggling in this area. Yeah, so we need to break above that level and actually close above and then push. Your entry is good though, right? Really good entry at the bottom, most likely because you were in Discord. So for those of you that are not members, come join us. You're missing out. MGRX is in the middle of the range for now. Yeah, 57. Yeah, right. So the bottom of the range is closer to 56, 50, yeah, 56 ish, 55. Yeah, so 57, not bad, right? Not bad. QQQ spy, all of that stuff. LT is going to be a Supreme Court decision today in what, 30 minutes? Maybe. We'll see. So expect violence today. I'll pull it up in a second here, but expect violence. Um, I honestly doubt. I hope they make a decision so we can move on. Honestly, if they make a decision and the market crashes, like I don't mind. We can buy the dip, like, but just get it over with. Um, I also highly doubt that if they vote against Trump's tariffs, I highly doubt they're gonna give the money back. I think there's a reason why they've been delaying it this much. I think there's something else. There's always something else, you know. They're working the magic fingers, you know, working the plans, so the money doesn't have to go back anyway. Even if they do, anyways, whatever they do, we'll be here to make monies. No, 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 no. Yeah. So again, CDIO is looking really nice, right? If you can't tell already, we like it. Yeah. So that looks good. MGRX needs volume at the open. GFAI also needs volume. This one's looking a bit more suspicious because of that VWAP. So it really needs to get back above 56 to 57 cents as well. But we don't mind, right? CDT is kind of consolidating here too, which is good. Needs volume, and then SGN just needs it, like it just needs to go. That thing just needs to break 50 cents and just go, go, go. So, like I said, we do have quite a few names to look at the open. Um, Less than 2 minutes to go. So if you have any questions, make sure you are asking. Alrighty, before Dan says selfish, you don't like to look at anyways. Let me pull up the S&P here because we should get data at some point. Slightly red for the morning, but again, none of this really matters. It's all about the decision. I feel like if they don't make a decision, we might just end up pumping, you know? Yeah, might just end up pumping. We'll see. Yeah, there definitely is a lot of news, right, coming out today. For the most part, though, again, like I think it's all about the Supreme Court making that decision. I think that's what's holding the markets back. Again, good morning, everybody. Say pretty, please. Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. Let's make some monies, please. Um, and go from there. Ready? Yeah. Ayo, ayo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's the closest resistance? I think for now, as much as we're above 315, that level is going to be important. And then you're looking for 330. Harmon. Ready? So those are going to be your two levels to watch on the upside for now. MGRX is looking good. Again, these are all stocks we like. We've talked about already, right? So they're all behaving very well, right? All behaving very, very well. So you've had a lot of time, especially these two. You've had a lot of time to get into them. A lot of time, right? MGRX and the other one. So the problem is that you can see the resistance levels on these things, right? So for now, MGRX looks good, right? Again, top three names, top two for sure, right? MGRX and CDIO. So you had the time to get in this morning when we were spamming these charts at the bottom. Now you're testing resistance here. So we need to break above that 65 and actually close above and then go, right? So MGRX is like, yep, let me do it. Let me do it. It says, so that looks good. CDIO, like I said, you're going to have some problems around 315. So we do need to break and consolidate above that level. At the very least, hopefully we can stay above the VWAP. Alrighty. GFAI is still playing with the bottom of the range, right? So that this would be the third name on our list of favorite stocks, right? So watch that bottom at 51 cents ish. Alrighty. It looks like it's kind of holding, trying to, right? And then CDIO. So nothing's really changed. Like I said, pretty easy, right? Some mornings are easy. It's like, hey, these are the stocks, right? Like this is just the list, right? And there goes boom skis. A lot of you guys are going to be in these two names, especially a lot of you guys, because we've been talking about these two stocks all morning, right? There goes 345. So 350 then being that next issue, right? Easy money, guys. I think so. Anyway, smash, not smash a like. Type yes in the chat if you made some monies in CDIO. And I think the problem with the problem with these stocks at the open is exactly this. Look at that candle, right? This is the problem we deal with every morning, right? Like the easy money was buying this thing off the bottom. The problem is that first candle at the open is always going to be chaos. So as much as it looks good, it's like, hey, you know what? You still want to be careful, right? So nice push, nice little retracements. Let's see if we can consolidate and get some higher lows. GFAI is doing good, right? So nothing's really changed. CDIO, MGRX, and GFAI. Three favorite stocks this morning. The third one is now bouncing off that 51 cents we just talked about, right? So 56. Alrighty, so question is, where do we get the boomskis though? Where are the boomskis? The other two names we kind of talked about, right? CDT, and SGN, they're not really doing anything. These are extras, you know? There's always extras, you know? Yeah, always extras. Yeah. Anyways, pizza. Good morning, pizza. Good morning. Good morning. Not enough shares though, Michael. Yeah, at least you made some monies though. There we go. So 327, 328, 329, 330. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding CDIO. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this thing. And then you better move that stop loss up because I will find you. Ready? Yeah. I will find you at your workplace. Alrighty, so there goes $3.31. Slow and steady. Yeah, there it goes. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up, guys, especially at the open here, please. Right, there goes 335. So a nice little push. MGRX could not break and hold that double top, triple top. You can see the resistance, right, guys? So again, a lot of resistance up here. We can't seem to break out yet. So we do need to break out of that resistance area if we want to keep pushing. This one still looks okay, GFAI, right? That's fine. The 51 cents at the bottom was nice. It needs volume to break out though, right? And then back to CDIO. So I know it's early, but if you were in Discord this morning, you should be green. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying, guys. Should be green. Should be green. How do I like DRMA? What the hell does CDIO have to do with DRMA? Red, don't make me find you. What did we just say? 3 favorite stocks this morning. Which of them has a D in them? Which of them? CDIO. Okay. Does that help you? So that's the one you should be looking at. Anyways, so 350 resistance, guys. Be careful. So like I said, scale out and move your stop losses up. Alrighty. Yeah. anyways, anyways, it looks like this one's done a fairly good job of like just holding that green zone, 2 hands in it. That's 60 cents. AIOS. See if we can reclaim that 200 EMA though. Alrighty. The S&P is bouncing, so that's not bad. Right, again, so let's see if the Supreme Court makes a decision. Yeah. Wait, why is Peter doing jumping jacks? You're freezing? Shouldn't you be at work, Peter? Get out of the blankets. Go to work. It's your vacation's over. You need to start early. First one in, last one out. Come on. What is this? You think this is part time? What's your manager's number? So this is more of a retest, and so this is more of a retest of that 315 level. Let's see if we can stay above it for CDIO. Alrighty, GFAI is still looking good. You're not wrong. Get up his back. Uh, you guys notice how like all three of our favorite stocks, guys, easy money this morning? All three of them off the perfect levels. Right? Some mornings pre-market seemed a bit slow, but it seemed slow in the sense that like we were building bases. You know? Like this one was building a nice base, which is one thing we like coming into the open, right? We've often said, like, what are the two things you need to see at the open to jump in? It needs to be building that base or it needs to be breaking out, right? So, very nice base, right? CDIO was the exact same thing, wasn't it, right? Building a base, right? MGRX, what was it? Building a base. Can't seem to break out, but building a base. We need to start building bases and we need to attack the shorts. Come on now. Where are the breakouts? Were we slow this morning? We better not be. Rubbish. Ah, unbelievable. Already? Like it hasn't even been 7 minutes. It's been 7 minutes, but damn. And the market isn't even that slow yet, and I'm already getting roasted. Unbelievable. There you go, Carl. Good job. Stay green though. Just be aware that you're now sitting at the double top. Alrighty. I could easily move that line a little bit higher than I should, right? So 62 cents ish for your resistance already. So just watch that level. Again, CDIO, it would be nice if we could consolidate above this 315 and then crawl back up just for a higher low. So obviously we still like this name, but again, like those pops at the open, people will usually sell them, right? So be patient. I know, right? We need boomskis, Felix. Wait, whose birthday is it? Happy birthday to who? Uh, can't seem to. Oh, it's your birthday. Oh, Felix. Yeah, there you go. It's my birthday. Unbelievable. You know, if reading was anyways, happy birthday, Felix. Let's see if we can give you some boom skis. Some boom skis. Yeah, there you go, Carl. Yeah, so this 62 cents from earlier this morning, right? Hence why you see that supply zone. So that level needs to be broken. If not, we're gonna go back and retest the low 50s. I know, Tiffany. I know. I know. Yeah, RXT with a nice pop there. A nice little pop. Okay. One of SPY is popping there. There goes SGN. SGN is popping again. So nice little crawl. This one doesn't seem like it wants to go away, which is a good thing. I think it just needs to really consolidate though above that 50 cents just so people can feel a bit more comfortable. But it's looking good though, SGN. It's looking good. RXT was looking okay this morning too. Um, and then eventually the pop. Okay, 53 cents SGN. CDIO is still selling off here, right? So we're getting closer to that bottom we had early in pre-market. So closer to 290-ish if it wants to really dip. Alrighty. MGRX is still also sitting right above the same level. And then this one's done okay with that demand zone, AIOS. Really, really well. And then rejection here for GFAI. So they're all failing at like the resistance level. Surprise? No, not really. Not really. Not really. We don't need ranging stocks though. We need boom skis. We need boom skis. Rubbish. Happy birthday. I know, Kristen. Like that's what happens when the market's on flying. That's what happens. Everybody wants to roast. So again, GFAI got rejected at the double top. Not really surprised. Let's see if we can stay above that low 50 again. MGRX is retesting the bottom as well, and then CDIO is also retesting the bottom, right? So those pops were nice at the open, right? For some initial gains, right? Especially for those of you that were holding from pre-market into the open, those were some nice pops initially here. Now the question is, all of these names are not gonna run. We know that, right? Like we're not gonna get 3, 4 runners all at the same time. So question is, which of them can hold and curl back up and break out? So which of these stocks can find the bottoms? Are you back, Yogi? Let's go. Need to make monies, please. Let's go, Yogi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Love it. How's your vacation? And dance next. Next for vacation. SPY is actually looking okay, isn't it? For now. Until more news comes out and then back to the abyss. But that thing is looking strong. Yeah, he's back. When silver and BTC both crashed, my portfolio was down just significantly. Yeah. Yup. You know, SPY is popping there. I wonder if that's a setup for chaos. Do, 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 do. So it looks like MGRX is bouncing off that 200 EMA at 56 cents, which is good. CDIO is getting closer to the 200. And AIOS says, you know what, guys? You know what? Just give me a push. Give me a push. Let me pop. Okay. Nice little pop. There we go. MGRX with a nice bounce there off the same support, which is good. MGRX. Is MGRX number? No. I'm considering a limited strike on Iran. They just need to figure it out. uh, Unbelievable. Can we get some breakouts, please? MGRX, can we do it this time? Did anybody pick up the dip on MGRX at the bottom there? Anybody? Again, treat these stocks as scalpies for now until we actually get breakouts. Alrighty, so scalp, 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 scalp. No diamond hands. Alrighty, stay green on those positions. You did? Yeah. Nancy, Solat, basics, nice job. Yeah, treat them as scalps for now by moving those stop losses if you need to. If they're just gonna keep going back and forth for now, that's fine. Especially on a Friday. 57. Good jobs. Good jobs. 57 as well, Rumteen. Yeah. Right. So again, like this is the thing about the market. We can look at this and we can say, hey, this is the bottom right here. Why? Because it's been the bottom the entire morning, right? The issue is we cannot predict what's going to happen after we hit that bottom. So once we start bouncing, we just have to manage the position as we see fit, right? By moving stop losses or scaling out, right? So it's the best we can do, right? We can use we That's what technical analysis is, right? We can use past data to predict what's going to happen now in terms of like, levels, but not if the volume will come in. So this looks good. That was a nice bounce, right? Very, very nice bounce. Let's see if we can get some more volume. CDIO is doing the same thing, right? So again, like off the 200 EMA, the demand zone, nice little pop for CDIO. So these stocks are all respecting their levels, right? GFAI is kind of doing the same thing. So the top three stocks all looking good, trying to, right? But we need boomskis, guys. We need explosions. That thing just hit 63 cents. That support is at like 64, 65, right? So we're getting some nice bouncies. We're not getting the boomskis though. We need the boomskis. Yogi's back. Come on now. Yogi needs money, so we need boomskis. Boomskis. Why are we stuck at 62 cents? Huh? Because of the stupid red zone? Come on now. This one's failing at the VWAP there. CDIO. Failing at the VWAPs. Why are all three of these names stuck? Can we get one name to break out? Are we asking for too much? I don't think so. Only thing that's pushing right now is Spy. Spy is like, bring the money over here. Bring the monies. Yeah, we need the market maker to wake up. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, so we basically pushed right below that resistance, and now we're backing off again for MGRX, right? So that's what I mean, right? Like you have to treat these names as scalps for now, just because they're just ranging, right? Moving stop losses, scaling out, whatever you need to do, just do that, right? And try and stay green. No, 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 no. Yeah. Again, if you're new to Discord, watch the onboarding video, please. Yeah, watch the onboarding video. That's gonna walk you through everything you need to know. Alrighty, Sang? Mm, 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 mm. Please and thank you. Okay. Can we get some chaos? They're just gonna tease us for the first few minutes here, guys. What's going on? Come on. CDT, new 52-week lows. Yeah, like I said, those ones were kind of extras, like SGN and CDT. SGN just really needed to consolidate above 50 cents. It just couldn't do it, right? RXT looks a bit better. It's a little bit slower, which it was the previous day or whenever it ran because of that bigger float, right? So this one's nice to scalp, isn't it? Right? RXT. Hopefully, a little bit more volume comes in. So, $1.60 obviously resistance from when we played with it a few days ago. So that's kind of the same level you're dealing with now. So hopefully, it can break out. So again, all of these names are just teasing us with those bottoms. So CDIO is holding that 200 EMA really well. We need the volume to come through. Good job, shop. Well done. Good jobs. 196. Carol. Okay. BJDX. SNSE is halted up. Not the best candle. Not the best of candles, though. Hmm. Okay, can we get moving here? Have we had enough of the slowness? Can we get to moving? Just looking at. Okay. Can we get moving here, CDIO? Don't make me call the market maker. Can we get moving? That view app is the problem, then. We need to close about that view app. Come on, Mr. Market Maker, make it happen. Come on now. Yeah, I think we need to call the market maker. Hey, Mr. Market Maker, make it happen. Make it happen. Yeah, the candles on this thing are so volatile too. Uh, today's the day they say the whole market will crash, and watch out for March 6, 2026. Who's they? Garvey. Yeah, it's halted up. Yes, Mr. Market Maker, make it happen. Stop playing with us. uh, who's they? Who said that? Princess D's. Why is this so slow? Why are you so slow? It's not like the float on this is massive. Come on. There we go. Mr. Market Maker, make it happen. Stop being slow. There we go. Mr. Market Maker, yes. So 315 is still that resistance. Just keep that in mind. And this stock is honestly annoying. Can we just have a day where like a stock isn't annoying? Can we just do that? Do, do, yeah, so that 315 is the problem there. So we need to break out of that range. Private emails from private emails. Yeah, honestly, like I say who's they jokingly because um yeah, exactly. I think people predicting that the markets will crash, they've been doing this for a long time, and every so often they're right, and then they become heroes, but they're wrong like for 20 years, and then they're right one time. But also, if you look at the market cycle chart, right, like every time we've had a crash in March, right, March or April, there's always a crash. And someone will say, oh, we predicted this. No, you didn't predict Trump tariffs, you couldn't predict COVID. But if you go back in time, like every time we've had a market crash, it's at the beginning of the year, right? End of February, right? Beginning of March, April, something like that. So when people try and predict stuff that's been happening for a long, long time, it's funny, you know because it's like that every time. um every time. So every crash for years already. It's with the moon and the astrology. Yeah, I was watching some astrology dude, and he said the market would crash in 2027. Yeah, cross again. I'm not saying that like none of any of that is wrong because honestly we don't know. They might be right. They might be wrong. Um, yeah, we will go at night. That's what astrology says. Yep. So again, this 315 is just becoming annoying. MGRX is still in the same range too, so that looks fine. GFAI, same. Like all of these stocks are just kind of stuck at the bottom, right? Like they're all stuck in the demand zones. Um, all just annoying. We need them to break out. Something needs to break out here, right? MGRX looks okay. CDIO looks okay. Looks okay. GFAI. Um, we need boomskis though. We don't need stuckness. That's why a lot of people are sitting on a lot of cash. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Warren Buffett keeps like offloading things. They also said AMC would hit 1,000 by now. Yeah, exactly. Right. Warren Buffett keeps selling stuff, like selling Apple, Microsoft, all the big stocks. Why is he doing that? Maybe he knows something we don't. Again, like who knows? Sure, there's going to be a market crash at some point. Honestly, I think if we think about it and we're like, hey, you know what? The markets look like the economy. Anyways, yeah. Mason Sexton is that dude on one of those sites that start with the P because of yeah. Let me. I just want to see what the dude looks like. Okay, that's what he looks like. Okay, I don't know him. I just wanted to see if I knew him. Yeah, but I think that's what Mason looks like. Mason, yeah, yeah, yeah. Right now we need boomskis though. We need boomskis. So today is the day they picked, and then March 6th. Okay, we'll be here waiting. Yep, exactly. Like we can find reasons to say why the market would crash, Jaden. Right? If you look at Spy, it's been hanging there. Like it really is a cliff. Like we're gonna need some good news, like Nvidia, to cook us back above 700, or the markets are gonna get slapped. But again, these are the times that the markets get slapped. So don't have any confirmation of that though. No, no, no. Decision. The prediction is not allowed to make. Yeah, there you go. Now, Bliss, if Zaki Morris predicts a crash, believe it. Exactly. I agree. I agree. Come on, CDIO. What is going on, guys? What is going on here? Every morning we sit here and we are abused. And then after lunchtime, the markets are like, oh yeah, we woke up from a nap. Let's go boom skis. What is going on? Come on. We don't need to wait all day for this. Yeah. The open was good though. The open was good in the sense that like we were watching these names aggressively, like CDIO, MGRX, really, really closely. And a lot of you guys were in this already. And then we had the pumps at the open so you could take those gains, right? That was the only good thing this morning. Now the odds are sitting at the bottoms, teasing us. Like, hey, what do you think I'm gonna do? Am I gonna pop? Yes, you are gonna pop. Why? Because Mr. Market Maker is waiting around the corner. Anyways, for example, like if you made monies already this morning, type yes in the chat. If you made monies already this morning, type yes in the chat. There goes RXT. Yeah, that's looking good, isn't it? Slow and steady. Yeah, $1.60 broke. This one's gonna be slow though, but yeah, it's a nice little push there. Yeah, nice little push. Hello, Godi. Hello, hello. Good job, Sid. Good little scalp piece. Good little scalp piece. Yes, 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 yes. Love it. Yeah, see, like a lot of you guys made monies this morning on these stocks, right? I'm up currently, but no cash out yet. Okay. Yep. We need breakouts. RXT is breaking out. The problem with this one that we dealt with the other day is just that like you like it does really well, but it's really slow, right? So like it looks nice. You're just gonna be getting 1 penny every minute though. There it goes. Right. So it does look really good. Good breakout, right? CDIO is just teasing us here. It's like, hey, hey, do I want to go now? So, what's wrong with SNSE? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? What do you mean? What's wrong? That thing doesn't have volume. Probably it got halted and then came back and did nothing. Because the volume is 68,000 shares, right? And it also hit a supply zone. Is that the same supply? Yeah, that's the same resistance from the other day. So basically hitting a double top there. So it's nothing wrong with it. It just has really low volume. What did we say, CDIO, that you have to go? We meant it, we meant it. Like you have to go. Just break above that stupid resistance already. Come on. Stop playing with us. CDIO is number 2 after all. Can we just go now? Here we go. 316, guys. So we're testing the that 315 break. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. 320. I like it, Miss Tony. I like it. Well done. Yeah, little scalpies, right? Like honestly, these names are going to be treated as scalps today until they prove themselves, right? So no diamond hands on these things. If you're currently holding CDIO, type yes in the chat, because I know some of you guys bought the dip skis, and those were nice dips, right? Nice dip to a demand zone and consolidating. That's nice. So Sid scalp that, right? Miss Tony scalp that. I know a whole bunch of you guys are scalping that. So in at $3, yeah, I know a whole bunch of you guys are in this one, so that's good. Again, good bottom though, right? Predictable bottom, consolidating at the 200 EMA, not bad, right? So the problem is we keep going up there and failing, so like it's having to be scalped. MGRX is kind of breaking down now, right? It couldn't break out. GFAI is sitting in that golden pocket, just slow as a snail. This is slow as Pablo season in fantasy. He started like a snail, and then now, anyways, rubbish. Oh damn! Did we get a decision? Whoa, whoa! Tariff stock. Whoa, 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 whoa. Supreme Court issues ruling in challenge to legality of okay, well, I guess we need to read that a bit more because there's not enough data there. Against? And the market said yeah. So the markets like that the tariffs are wow. Global tariffs struck down by US Supreme Court. And yet the markets are flying? What about the money that they have to return? Why do I sense suspiciousness here? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, so they struck down the tariffs, is what they're saying. Hmm. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, like I'm seeing different headlines. Yep. Again, guys, this is why we keep saying though, like treat these names as scalps because they haven't proven themselves yet, right? We basically just went to 315 and got rejected, right? Treat them as scalps. Move your stop losses up, right? That's why we keep saying that, right? Like these names haven't proven themselves yet. And I think what's also happening is like as soon as news comes out like this, everybody's like, we have other things to focus on right now. So I really don't know what they're doing with that. This is a market is ignoring it, Chris. I guess the markets. Yeah, I honestly, eh, I don't know. It's a bit confusing. I think we're gonna need some time to see what the market does with this information. Oh, like how Trump responds, because Trump is gonna be coming right with the tweets. Trump is gonna be coming with the tweets. So this is far from over. That's for sure. Far from over. Yeah, far from over. RXT is still looking good though, guys. So slow and steady in this one. A lot of the other names are just selling off now, though. SN and SNSE is slowly coming back here, Harmon. I think you were watching this, right? I don't know if you're in it, but it's slowly coming back. So we almost went to like 690. Crazy, huh? 690. And now we're getting slapped. So like this is far from over. This is just to me like just scamminess. Yeah. This is just like I wasn't expecting that reaction, like for the markets to pump instead of yeah. Sis, this no no no. Yeah. So they're ruling that the tariffs are illegal. What that means, I don't think we quite know yet. I don't think we have a clue what's gonna happen yet. I mean, you can't really know what to expect from Trump, honestly. Right? Look at that. Like all of the gains are lost, right? Like so. I think this is a case of like just market manipulation, honestly. I think this is a case of just like retail getting scammed uh by market makers. Yeah. Yep. Is who knows. But your algo is shows 303. What do you mean 303? The damn thing went all the way down to 276 June. I don't know what you mean by the algo. The price is right there. What does that have to do with an algo? Oh, the market's about to turn red. They're retesting a breakout. Let's see if it bounces. La 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 la. 280. Eh, I think I'd rather wait and see some higher lows on this thing now. Alrighty, again, these were scalpies. Now you want to see some higher lows. Alrighty, so give it some time. 280 might end up being a really good spot, but I don't think we know that yet, right? Because we broke below that support and now it's kind of sitting right below that support and using it as resistance. That's a problem, right? You see how those two candles are rejecting off that line now. That line was beautiful support earlier, and now all of a sudden we can't get back above it. So 280 might be a really good level, but I'd rather get some proper consolidation and then reclaim that level. Right? It's trying, like it's really trying, but look at that, right? Like that's the third candle now that's rejecting off that line. Looks like it wants to reclaim it though. So it looks like SPY is bouncing off the golden pocket. So that was basically a retest of a pocket breakout. So this area retesting again. I think we're far, far, far from like seeing the end of this. But I think someone really just wanted to wait and wait and wait. Yeah, craziness. Good, Randy. Good. Yeah. Now look at that fat green candle on this. And CDIO is still rejecting of that line for some reason. I say for some reason. I say if we don't know the reason, we know the reason. But for some reason, though, craziness. In futures, thank you. Let me take a look then. Futures. Uh, no, 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 no. The president does not have the authority to impose tariffs under the international emergency power. No, 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 no. The ruling power to impose taxes. No, 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 no. The president to impose tariffs. Okay. Congressional. Okay. La 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 la. This does not. La 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 la. Intended to la 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 la. It would have done so in la 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 la. Lack of la la la. The ruling. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I still think that's a scam, though, Dan. I still think that's a scam. Why? Like, how the hell does the country run like that? How? Anyways, the whole thing is just silly to me, honestly. And I think it's silly to everybody. How does your president go around running and fighting everybody, right? Like, first of all, the Supreme Court should have stepped in a lot sooner, and also they should have all made this decision together. Like it's a country. You guys are fighting for like your people. Like what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? The whole thing just seems like a mess. The president fights every country, and now the country fights inside. Like that's just so stupid. If you ask me, I think it's stupid. Right? That just shows you like how politics is messed up. Like that's just how politics is. This is why we stay away from politics because the whole thing is so stupid, right? Like it's the same country. Like you guys should want the best for the country. So sit down together and say, hey, like these other countries are scamming us. Let's make a decision together, right? Whether you're on the left side, the right side, the middle side, the other side, all the sides, right? Sit down and make a decision that's best for the country and put politics aside. But no, no, everybody's out for themselves. That's politics. Very sad, huh? Very, very sad. Anyways, the markets will always do what they do though, and we will always make money. So that's why we're here. So we keep the politics aside, because we really don't care. Politics or not, we're gonna cook, right? So we focus on what we can, where we can control. Silliness. Seriously, Alec, like it's just so stupid. Just wait till Trump wakes up, and he starts tweeting. There's gonna be violence. Unbelievable. But I think, like us as like people, we're all on the same page, like why is this so complicated? But like for some reason they don't get it. But they don't get it because they love the power and they're out for themselves, really. Rather than saying, "Oh yeah," or no. Yeah. Anyways. No. I know, right? Like, see, we're all on the page of like common sense, Jay. Yeah, we're all on the page of common sense, but some people aren't. Yeah, and it's not even like we're saying that one side is wrong. We're not even like it's not even like that. We're just saying like how come they can't make the decision together? And it's not really a Trump thing. It's not like a this person thing. It's all of them, all every single one of them. Dances. I guess I'll start drinking early. Honestly, like it's not a one person thing. It's like all of politics is like that. Like they all pretend to be like for the people, but they're really not. They're just yeah. Anyways, it's not very common, is it, Kristen? Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. I'm selling all my kids' toys. The market doesn't pay me back soon. I'm selling the kids' toys. Yes, the kids will understand. Kids will understand. So yeah, just expect chaos, guys. Like I said, we're not really gonna get a clear direction. Like you can tell by the candles, right? The market's confused. Fat green candles, fat red candles, but we're basically stuck in the middle. So yeah. Anyway, same thing with CDIO. Like I said, be careful with CDIO until we actually break back above that resistance area. You can kind of see almost that we're finding a bit of a double bottom at like 275, which is fine. But we do need to get some higher lows here. Alrighty, like we're trying to find some support here, but we need some higher lows. MGRX is also trying to curl, but again, I think the market's focused on some other things right now. Right. So if you're playing any of these scalpies, guys, just be patient with yourself, right? Don't take anything that is super super dangerous, right? RXT is looking like one of the better, more consistent names, right? Like the levels are quite obvious and it's respecting them. So we had that initial resistance right here, right? The double top, and then we had the breakout, and then we had the retest. But then now we have the next resistance up there with the supply zone. So $1.60 is acting as support on this one. So again, yeah, be patient with yourself today. It's a Friday and there's a lot of chaos out there. So just, don't do anything too crazy. Alrighty. We're gonna get a run on some of these names, don't you worry. Alrighty, but just be patient. Just be patient. This one's been slowly creeping up too. It just lacks the volume. Otherwise, this thing would be flying right now. SNSE. Yeah. Markets focus on silver. We need the market to focus on stocks so we can cook. This man rocks. Yeah, right. Bring back yeah, like and that's what I'm saying, right? Like I'm not saying Trump has done anything wrong, right? Or I'm just saying like these decisions should be made together, but somebody on one of the sides is maybe that's the Supreme Court side, maybe that's the Trump side. We're never gonna know, right? Somebody on one of the sides is always out for themselves, and it ruins everything. The fact too, though, that like it takes the Supreme Court like a month to make a decision. I mean, not even a month. These tariffs have been around for a year now. You guys couldn't make a decision in a year? Like a year, you couldn't make a decision that tariffs were illegal? And then you kept pushing and pushing and pushing, delay, 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 and now you finally decide? Really? It takes that long to make a decision? Hmm. Sure. Sure. Seems suspicious to me, but that's just me. That is just me. Uh, yeah. Kevin, sounds good. We need a sacrifice, Kevin. So again, you can see CDIO is doing a good job of holding that 275. Let's see if we can reclaim that 288 though. Ready? So it's trying. Should I bring up slow Canadians do things? Like it's the same rubbish, Dan. It's the same rubbish all over the place, honestly. Same rubbish. Same rubbish. All over the place. You know? Same rubbish. Anyways. Yep. Lock, lock, and rock. That's yeah, right? So anyways. The part too that again that's annoying too though is like is the Supreme Court doesn't come out and say, hey, like, we're not getting scammed by these other countries. The problem to them is that it's illegal. Okay, are you getting scammed though? Like, are these countries charging you too much? Like, is there a problem? Okay, well, like, okay. Like if someone came out and said, you know what, these countries are not doing this and this and this and this, okay, fine. Right? That's fine. RXT has been like the best, like price action stock so far, hasn't it? Anyways, I like it. Yeah, so this one, the levels on these are really nice. Yeah. No, trust me, like I like when it comes to politics, you're not gonna yeah. Okay, let's see. That's a very nice push. Love it. That 160 dip, beautiful, beautiful. I like it. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RXT. Yeah. Winterfell? Yeah. That are directly brought before it. Essentially, they issue a yes or no answer. Okay. Yeah. I just yeah. Look at that, right? Like spies all over the place now, all over the place. You think we're gonna crash? Nope. We pump and then we go back down. Yeah. A lot of you guys are gonna be in RXT. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. So that 160 dip was perfect, perfect. And then now we have a 170 breakout. Good job, Daryl. I know, Alec. All I'm saying is though, like all I'm saying is like I wish we lived in a world where like countries could sit down, like the entire country, sit down and make decisions together. That's it for the people. Not really saying anybody's making the wrong decisions. Somebody is. Somebody definitely is. But yeah. For a president to fight for a whole year about tariffs and cause chaos in every country and blah blah blah, and then for the systems inside the country to say that's illegal just seems a bit messed up, right? Just seems a little messy. Somebody needs to sit down together and use their mouths and put the egos aside. That's never gonna happen, is it? That happens in fairy tales, I know, right? Exactly. No, but I guess you would just hope that people would make decisions for the people in the common being yeah. I know, right, Tim? That's all I'm saying. But it's a fairy tale, though. The funny thing is, we all know that it's never gonna happen. uh, Yeah. Oxy? Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah. Spy is slowly pushing back up there though. Oxy. Yeah, no, Oxy ran a bit yesterday because of all the chaos, and it looks like it's popping a little bit again today, right? So Oxy does look good, right? That was a really good breakout, actually. Look at that breakout. That's a really, really good breakout. Yeah, that looks really good. I think you're approaching your next level of resistance though, right? Like you're approaching right below, so between 52 and 53, your next level of resistance there from the left hand side, Jericho. But yeah, that was a really nice play though, right? I think you could tell like we were watching this initial breakout at the bottom, right? That breakout above 43, and then the 200 EMA, and then next levels. So that looks okay. Again, CDIO guys is really trying to hold that 275 and get back above that 288. You guys see how important it is? Like when we have support at a level to stay above that level, like look at that. This level was such a good level early this morning. All of a sudden, once you break below that level becomes like your worst enemy. Now it's fighting for its life to get back above. Right? It really looks like it wants to, but like somebody just keeps selling it right there. Craziness, huh? Yeah. Yeah. If war starts, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Are you nice in green though, Jericho? Like how green are you? In sales, it's insane. Mm, mm, mm. True, true. uh it's pushing above it now, RXT. You're out at 181, Daryl. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, that's a nice scalp. Yeah, looks like Spy is pushing back for the highs there, isn't it? That's surprising though that the markets react like that. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, I don't think right because we know the market runs on being certain, right? Like the market likes to to know exactly what's going on. The fact that we're pumping because those tariffs are, it's a bit interesting. You have your daily goal met, okay? Sounds good. Yeah, it's having such a hard time though. Like, look at that, another rejection and then coming back down. So CDIO is really struggling. MGRX struggling. So again, same story, guys, right? So we've talked about this quite a bit in the past, right? When you have support, right, and you break below that support, you're gonna go back up and test that level. When you fail to break above that level, that's when the confirmation, of a downtrend starts, right? If you look at CDIO and you look at MGRX, basically the same thing, right? We have that support right there. We break below the support right there. Now we're using that support as resistance, right? Just common technical analysis, um, for the most part. Now, yeah, RXT has been good. You're just stalling up here now. Stalling, stalling. What an eventful morning already it's been. What an eventful morning it's been already. So, no, no, I'm just reading the rest of these headlines. Yeah. Mm. One will issue. One issue will be refunds. Refunds of billions of dollars would have significant consequences for the U.S. Treasury. The court says nothing today about whether or if how the government should go about returning the billions of dollars that it has collected from importers. Hmm. But the process is likely to be a mess. Unbelievable. Uh, from the no, 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 okay. Anyways, Yeah, craziness, huh? They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. We're just here, we just okay, let me take a look. Open had some hype yesterday. Um yeah, and then that's a really nice pop. So Open is most likely popping because of like the earnings they had, but I'm sure the market conditions today are kind of helping Open too, you know. Um but yeah, Open with a nice pop. Your next resistance on Open is going to be 565-ish. Alrighty. BSR, I'm not really sure what your question is, but that's going to be your next resistance there. Let's go. Well done, man. On SPY, let's go. You're loving the chaos, huh? Last night before earnings as well. Curious to know what I think. No, I think it's done really well. You're just approaching your next resistance, right? That's it. So again, $5.65. Alrighty, so this level right, you see this level right here, that was initially the support. We just talked about this, right? Like how support turns into resistance. That level is going to be your next resistance, and it's sitting right there. So make sure you're moving those stop losses higher at the very least. Alrighty, cool, cool. So I would focus on that, on like on that level for now, rather than anything else. Right? You notice how Open wasn't really doing very much, right? Like then all of a sudden, like it's pumping. So well, yeah. Anyways. CDIO is so slow now, so slow. You shorted it last night at 571. Hopefully you took the money then. Did you sell it, Jose? Uh, to step away and make breakfast. Check out the recipes. Red. Let me take a look. I like food recipes. Ooh, that looks nice. Some proteins. I like it. Breakfast. I like it. You have a what's the yellow sauce? The orange looking sauce. That's a breakfast of champions, you know? ABTS, quick scalp. Yeah, no, I think you're just stalling a lot up here for RXT, right? Like there's a lot of resistance here. Isn't the float high gonna slow over? Yeah, it's gonna be very slow. I think the one thing that this thing has going for it is the fact that they had, the like news with Palantir, right? So it's looking like a longer term swing play for a lot of people, right? So yeah, you're just stalling here. But for the most part though, like it's breaking out and then coming back to retest, right? It like none of that's changed, right? So again, resistance back to retest the previous breakout, right? We stall a little bit, we come back to retest the previous level. So that's what it's doing there. Alrighty, so now it needs to break above that next struggle bus level. 32, Jose. Good job. Well done. Yeah, see, like RXT is already climbing back up already, right? So it's no major red flags on this thing yet. Yep, buy the hype, sell the news. Again, the one thing I will say though, guys, as CDIO is trying to curl here is try and stay away from the politics, right? Keep it stock focused, please. Every so often we're gonna vent, obviously, but try and keep it as stock focused as possible. Because at the end of the day, we have no control, and fighting about politics doesn't get anybody anywhere. Like it really doesn't. And we're here to make monies, right? So let them figure it out. and we figure out how we can benefit. Because I promise you, those guys are definitely benefiting. Right? Promise you, promise you, those dudes are making monies on this stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, no, no, like LT. I think that's sometimes I think people get that confused. Like, you have to fight for what you believe, right? You definitely have to. I think it makes for a better country. People have to stand up, right? Like, I agree with that, right? I think we just have a different focus here, though, right? The focus is to make monies, right? That's all I'm saying, right? Like, yes, absolutely, very important. But when we start fighting about politics, it just takes away from everything else, just becomes very distracting. Yeah. All the monies. We just want the monies. Yeah. Mhm. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Love one another. We got rid of exactly. Exactly. Because as important as it is, and it's very important, as important as it is, it becomes a problem. Right. Yes, Sid. Absolutely. Absolutely. So remember why you're here. Because at the end of the day, even if you win at politics, your life doesn't improve. You know what you get? You get stress. The one downside to politics is, sadly, most people have their opinions and it's not going to change, right? And it doesn't matter how much information you bring forward, most people just don't change. Most people just don't change. So you end up stressing yourself and fighting, and it doesn't help anybody at all. Alrighty, so stick to scalping stocks. Anyways, RXT, look at this beauty, guys. Like, look at this chart and tell me that this chart isn't sexy. Somebody tell me that this chart isn't, like, look at this. Look at this. Look at that beautiful looking chart. Look at this beauty, right? Like, the retest of the previous levels are so nice. So nice. Right? I like when charts do what they're supposed to do. Yeah. I like it. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. $1.90 again. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RXT. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RXT. Yep. La 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 la. Yeah, I like it. Yep, Jose, I agree. Conversation, not an argument. Yep, absolutely. Yep, that's love, exactly. That's how it should be. Unfortunately, though, it's never like that. Fortunately, it's never like that. $1.90, beautiful. Can we get to $2 now? At some point, we're gonna come back and retest because that's what we've been doing the entire time, right? Like, so beautiful. Like, look at this guy, so beautiful. Every breakout has been met by a beautiful retest. You know, retest of the view up there, or a mini breakout from, like, pre-market. Like, look at that, right? So, like, this pre-market high retest, and then another breakout, and then another retest. So there's obviously another retest that's gonna come. This candle looks a bit interesting. A bit interesting. A bit more suspicious than interesting, but you have Orioles? Nice. Nice job. Well done. Yeah, no, this has been good. I think the fact like it's running now because of that Palantir, connection. Yeah, exactly. CM politics brings up emotions. Once that happens, convo is over. Exactly. That's the sadness in politics. I don't think though, like it's fair. Like people are pretty like on either side, well, whatever side you're on, right? Like people are tired of yelling and like nothing changing, and then yeah, it becomes frustrating for sure. Yeah, higher lows, exactly. That's exactly what it is, Regan. Exactly what it is. Again, like we've talked about how this stock will never be like a boomski stock unless we get some crazy volume. Why? Because the float is 90 million, 100 million almost, right? So like you're not gonna get like explosive big green candles, but you're gonna get consistent candles though, which honestly is on a day like today is nice. Yeah. Tiffany? Yes. Yep. 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 No, I think I've seen enough chaos when it comes to politics, that these days I just like to focus on what I can control. You can do your research, you can have conversations, you can vote, and then you can go make monies. Alrighty, so that's it. And anything else, you're wasting your time. Wasting your time. Day trading, if it would prevent me from switching to a cash account. I don't know if it's going to prevent you from switching to a cash account. Yeah, let us know in the chat, guys. If you're flagged, can you still switch that account? You should be able to switch. Come on, CM. The people want to leave. I don't think they're gonna leave. CM. I think these are just tactics. These are just tactics. Can you imagine them leaving? Like, can you imagine the chaos of starting a country? Anyways, anyways, uh, you could switch after 5 days. Oh, okay. Um, yeah. I mean, if you're in a position where you have gains and you're like, do I take these gains in my margin account so I can switch to a cash account? Like, if you like, I would take those gains if you feel like you really need to. Right? I wouldn't leave money on the table because I'm like, oh, but PDT. No, PDT doesn't pay you. Right? The monies you're seeing is monies. Because the PDT label will the account for 90 days. That's on Thinkorswim. Okay, yeah, very interesting. So yeah, I mean, people like to take gains once we get into like the 90s to the next round number, right? So a dollar 90 to $2, big level of resistance, right? Big level of resistance. Dang, look at how CDIOs really struggled in that range. Like it's really struggled. Open crash from that 65. Surprise, surprise. No, that was the next resistance, right, guys? So hopefully some of you guys took your monies on open there, right? So that 565 is going to be a problem. Going to be a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem. Spy is just confused. Like it's going to be like this for a little bit. Because that decision now brings up a lot of questions, right? A lot of questions. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. You did, Sid? Okay, well done. Yeah, it's just that level on the daily. Eventually, someday, like these levels are meant to be broken, obviously. But again, like someday it's gonna break above it. But for now, it's gonna be a problem, right? Because it has been for some time now. So, like September 2025. Even if you go like all the way to the left hand side, like that level was still a problem in August 2025 before it broke through. So they're gonna use that as resistance. And then if they do break above it, then there's more room to the upside. But for now, it needs to break above. Needs to break above. This one's just been lacking the volume here. And we're getting another sell off here for RXT. So some profit taking. I'm green. Holding a bit of a, yeah, sounds good. As long as you know what you're doing, right? Willie, well done. Good job. Spy is as confused as I am and millions of others, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't, yeah. So, because we don't know what, I think really the main confusion now is how Trump is going to take this. I'm really surprised he hasn't been spamming social media. I'm really surprised. But we know it's coming though. He's probably going to wait for the market to close and then start fighting everybody. But also, like, what's the refund going to look like? Are they going to refund, stuff like that? I don't think there's going to be a refund. I think the bigger question is how Trump is going to take it. You know, is Trump just going to say, "Hey, you know what? Forget it. I'm just going to go golfing," and chill out, or is he going to say, "No, I want to win"? Who knows? What are the two lines that look like on the algo? I don't see it on mine. Which two lines? Like the tiny yellow ones or the red one? If you're referring to the red one, that's, yeah, you're right. Um, and then if you're referring to like the tiny yellow ones, um, that's just that those are like SD bands, like super extended moves. Those can play out really nicely. Oh, he said that. It's a disgrace, and he has backup plans ready. Anyways, again, it's not just an American thing, honestly. Though, like it's everywhere. If you look at the politics, I think the American politics just really stands out because it obviously controls a whole lot. But like if you look at Canada, you look at the UK, you look at every country, there's always fighting and there's always fighting inside. Fighting everywhere. Yeah, yeah. I don't think Trump is gonna give anybody a refund. If anything, he's gonna give like I think what's gonna end up happening is Trump is gonna send out what are those checks called again? Those COVID checks, like, yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Those $2,000 checks, and then the market's gonna say yes. Yeah, stimulus checks. Yeah. What did you have for breakfast, Dan? Yeah, food stamps. Yeah, no. If anything, he's gonna do that like close to the midterms, and everybody's gonna be celebrating, and then everybody's gonna be happy in the markets. The markets are still gonna, even if we do get a dip, guys. The markets are still gonna end up pumping, right? End up pumping. Do we get anything for? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? The ones I never got because Randy. Yup, yup. A lot of people got in trouble for taking them and not needing them. Yeah, a lot of people. Do, 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 do. Caitlin, you missed a lot of chaos today, Caitlin. A lot of chaos. A lot of chaos. La 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 la. Situations, politics could have la la la. Our safety. La 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 la. Yeah, I agree, Jose. I agree. Definitely agree. Um, yeah. Why do I agree? Because like the last time I went back home was in 2016. 2016. I went back home to Cameroon, and then like everything was fine, like everybody was happy, and the sun was nice. The weather with the food was amazing, the fruits were amazing, everybody was happy, right? And then the people decided that, hey, like, we're tired of, like, the inequality and this and that. We want to say something, right? We want to fight. And then all of a sudden, guess what happened? The military came in and then killed a whole bunch of people. And to this day, there's still a civil war, right? Like, they're still shooting people, right? Like, so yeah, like North American politics, or like Western politics, is a lot nicer than some of the other places. Right? So you would see videos from, like, people just, like, a lot of people just laying on the ground because they've been shot by the military and stuff like that. Craziness, huh? Yeah. So that's the worst of politics. So I don't really care too much for politics. A Western omelet. What the hell is a Western omelet? Crispy, thick bacon and bananas. Yep, yep. Yes, yes. Craziness, huh? Anyways, okay. So what are we retesting here? So we're trying to get back above that $1.85 level here for RXT. Yeah, no, this has been a good stock today. Slow but good. Peppers, onions, and that sounds amazing. Yeah, Dan has the best breakfast. Thomas, well, what can we do? What can we do? Fat Tuesday? Fat Tuesday. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, Dan definitely has amazing breakfast. So it looks like SPY is pushing up though. Right? The markets are pushing up. So that's nice. All of the chaos you'd expect some blood, the market says we don't care. Right? So you will always want to try not to make decisions, like emotional decisions like that. Um, you know? So because I bet you someone panic sold and then the market said, yeah, thanks for coming. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, so that looks good. RXT is slowly coming back up again. Let's see what it does. BIYA is halted up. That's an interesting halt. BIYA. You guys know how I just you guys so how I just talked about Cameroon and, like, civil war and whatnot. You want to know what the president's name is? The president's name is that. Isn't it funny how things happen? You know. Anyways, who doesn't believe in the power of manifestation? The power of manifestation. Rock IPO live. Interesting. See what that does. See what that does. What's going on with SGN? Not a whole lot. Are you in SGN? Let me know. Let me know if you're in there, and then I'll take a closer look. Let me know. Manifestation is so weird. Why? What do you mean weird? Like how it works? Yeah. Ah. I ran into her in a bar in Australia after mentioning her. Yeah, that's crazy, right, Caitlin? Like, it's so crazy. So crazy. Armin, yeah, of course, I can look at anything, but you need to give me the details. Like, what am I looking for, right? When you say look at NCI, I'm like, okay, are you in it? Are you looking for an entry? Like, what's the story? Help me out, please. S- Spikes, are you holding some spike calls today? Are you holding spike calls? Anything? How do you get your broker to unlock more than 4 trades a day? You get a cash account. Get a cash account. Yeah, get a cash account. Or if you have a margin account over 25K, then you should be okay. Yeah. So you have two options there. Two options. The entire market is green today. Crazy, huh? Green, green, green. A Western omelet still got nothing, and you're starving. Tim, yeah, go manifest in the at the break at IHOP. uh, Go manifest at IHOP. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. I mentioned her, and 3 days later we ran into each other getting on and off the elevator in New York. I was there on business. Crazy, yeah, crazy, huh? Yeah, manifesting is amazing, which is why we always say, like be nice to yourself, right? Say nice things, right? Be nice to yourself, because no one else will be. So might as well be nice to yourself, because we don't want to get religious, but be nice to yourself. Say nice things. Oh, my fifth grade teachers are dead. Wow. Well, because I'm old. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Wow. It's a number of years ago. Sure. Yeah, I'll take a look at NCI. NCI. Let me just look at the daily really quickly here. Yeah, no, I can see what you're looking at, right? Definitely see what you're looking at here, Harmon. I think the reason why we're not really paying a whole lot of attention to this is just the lack of consistency with the price action. Like it's all over the place, honestly, all over the place, right? All over the place, and the volume is still 500K, so you're gonna have some issues there. But yeah, stuff like this, just play the breakouts on it, Harmon, and you should be okay. After the book The Secret, there are too many about that. Also look into Nikola Tesla's work. No, I believe in manifestation. Uh, on halted this one here. Yeah, it's trying. The good thing is like it's holding the base now, isn't it? Right? That's the good thing. The question is, will the volume come in? Will the volume come in? Is the question. Mm. Will the volume come in? Is the question. I think that thing really just needs to honestly get back above like 290. I'm gonna move that line a little bit higher. Right. So you're just basically just going sideways for now. And then the owner came and drove it away. Ah, straight to jail. I think Oxy's been a good swing. Right? Danny, the problem with that now is if Iran and the US make a deal, and after that thing's been running like that for days now, you're gonna be left holding a bag. So yeah, you're playing a war name, but you're playing it like potentially halfway or like towards the end of the. Yeah. So who knows? They might attack or they might not attack. So you need them to attack because that thing's been pumping. Thorn, barbecue. Yeah, I'm sure Dan knows all the barbecue spots. Why? Because he's there every weekend. Sham, what's your question for KITT? What's your position? What's your question? Heading to Florida? Are you going on vacation, Thorn, or you're moving there? Yeah, no, BIY is some nice pops there. This is one of those where you have to be in and out really quickly, though. In and out very quickly because of the volatility. Is it gonna do it? It's trying to. It's like right there, CM, right there. It wants to. It wants to. Yeah, it's like right there. Come on now, make it happen. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CDIO. Type yes. I know some of you guys most likely bought the dip in that demand zone, so that's fine. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. Hmm. No. Nobody said nothing. Yeah, see, quite a few of you guys are still in this. So it would be nice if that thing could break out. There goes 290. $2.90. Candle obviously not closing above yet. So Christian, yes, of course. So it looks like we're kind of trending down, right, but also kind of consolidating above $1.75. Alrighty, so your support should be anywhere from $1.75 to $1.70. So that little 5 cent range should act as your support. So for now, it still looks okay to me. Okay, back to CDIO here. Yeah, 76, Daryl. I like it. I like it, Daryl. Yeah, right. Like honestly, sometimes you take a gamble because you're like, hey, not because you just want to take a gamble, but because it's been holding that bottom, right? So, yeah, it's done a good job holding the base there. So as long as it continues to hold that base, then it's all about the base. There it goes. Now this is hot trades money's coming in. The more we talk about it, the more it pushes up. Right? The more we talk about it, the more it pushes up. That's hot trades monies. Hot trades monies. $3 and then the VWAP is your next resistance there, Regan. So three to like it's like a 3 cent range there to the VWAP. You guys can blame CM for pumping it. Do, 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 do. 97 going once, 98 going once, going twice, and stuck. Thrust music time? No, not yet. We would need some pretty fat boom skis here for the thrusties. 98. Where's 99? Make it happen. So these are the gambles people should be taking, right? Like when a stock is really consolidating and finding a base, like if you're gonna take a gamble, because sometimes people take gambles, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Right? Like sometimes I see you guys and the stock is pumping and flying, and then you jump in on the mat on the longest wick on a yellow candle in a red zone. I'm like, what the hell are you doing there? What are you doing? Right? Rather than watching a stock consolidate, MGRX actually these two names are slowly coming back. Almost like the spy drama took away from all of that. Now they're slowly coming back, right? So yeah, a nice little pop. Your next resistance is gonna be right there though. Right? Right there. Same level we failed at last time. So like 56 cents ish. So that level is gonna be important. So funny enough, these two names are coming back together. Let's go, Regan. Well done. It's down 99%. I don't think it can go lower. KITT. Ask Mullen to hold your beer and then see what happened. Tell Mullen, hold my beer. Mullen went down 99%, and then they did a split and it went down 99% again, and then they did another one and then it went down 99%. They changed the name, it went down 99%. It got delisted and still went down 99%. Let me take a look at this though. So you're saying this is down 99%, so it can't go any lower? Oh, there's definitely a lot more room to the downside. The good thing here though is like you're sitting at a triple bottom. So um no, so Sham, this one's sitting at a triple bottom, right? Um so as long as it stays above the 70 cents, you should be okay. Alrighty. As long as it holds that level. If you break below that level, you're gonna see another minus 99%. SB, exactly. Yeah, so the chart looks fine, right? As long as it stays above 70 cents. Alrighty. So I don't mind that. The fact that it's also closer to a dollar should mean that they don't do a split anytime soon, right? There goes MGRX. Look at these beauties, guys. They're all coming back now. They're like, hey guys, we're back. Did you forget us? We're back. We're back. So these were our two favorite stocks coming into the open, obviously. So they're slowly coming back after consolidating. So consolidation is key. Puts, I mean, maybe we're coming up the highs of the day, Gomar. Just keep in mind that there's a lot of drama. Speaking of which, NCI just popped their Harmon. Did you jump into this one? So like the candles are all over the place. Right? Hopefully you jumped in. New highs of the day. The volume is still super light, but that thing doesn't need a whole lot of volume with a 1 million share float. Yeah, that one's slacking for sure. Slacking. Slacking for sure. Yeah. Nice push up. Yeah, Harmon, good job on this one. Hopefully you got in. Yeah, so it looks like we're failing right below the VWAP. So almost retesting the bottom of the range again. Right? So these names are definitely scalpies. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Because I don't think we really have confirmation for anything else other than scalps. Yeah. 83 million. That's crazy. It needs, yeah, 83 million for opening a company that's a failed trash company is wild. Wild. Good job, Miss Tony. Good scalp. Okay, here we go. Okay. David Mitchery. David Mitchery is the CEO of Mullen, the scam company. Congressman. Probably, Mike. Probably. I mean, the way he scammed people on that stock, he definitely has some friends in because that was not normal. It just wasn't normal the way Mullen happened. Someone was paid off. I'm really surprised we're not seeing more Trump headlines, more chaos. Okay, 290. Yeah, I wish we were in closer to the bottom of the range there, Pelish. Wish we were in closer to the bottoms there. Sometimes the charts get a little bit messy with all the lines we have on there, a little messy. Yeah, yeah. So like I said, yeah, between $1.75 and that $1.70, that seems to be the level that it's holding. You're clearly trending down, right? You can see that there's a downtrend that's formed, right? So obviously that's an issue, right? But at the same time, it's still holding the support, so that's fine. RXT. So at some point, it just needs to break out of that downtrend. At some point. Looking for. Okay. MGRX. Retesting the VWAP. Retesting the VWAPs. Fish monies. uh, strategizing his next move, Daryl. No, I think someone sent him this picture. Someone definitely sent him this picture. Someone said, "You see this? Better don't move." Ah, that's what Dan's wife does to him, when he's yapping about the markets or yapping about her not getting a brand new car. She's like, "Hey, shush." Your mouth. That's what Raven's wife does to him when she's trying to work and Raven is busy laughing like a goat. Am I wrong, Dan? No. No, I'm not. Come on, more volatility, please. More chaos. We need more chaos. Yeah, and CDIO is trying to bounce off that demand zone, which is fine. And MGRX is doing an excellent job of holding, right? The retest of the VWAP, which is also fine. RXT still looks fine. So most of these names look fine. But we need more volatility, We need more boomskis. Yeah. So the two names we started the day off with are still the two names we're paying attention to for now, right? MGRX and CDIO, right? So nice. That was a beautiful retest, wasn't it? Little scalpies, nothing crazy. Bigger moves would be appreciated though. Get back above 60 cents, that would be way nicer, Way nicer. Way, way nicer. An underwater waterfall? That seems cool. That seems very cool. Yeah. Yep, that's just how trading works. You have to eliminate, right? So, for example, if we look at GFAI, what is it doing? Right, you could still play with this thing off a double bottom, but again, like it's a process of elimination, right? So you can still play with it off a double bottom if you wanted to. Right? So, it's like I'm looking for an analogy here to give to you. Can't really think of a good analogy, but if something isn't performing, you don't keep sitting in there. Yeah. You don't want to be sending your monies to places that they're not gonna win, right? So there goes MGRX. Yeah, it's really trying to reclaim that 60 cents. Trying to reclaim the 60 cents. Okay, 59. Early in the green. Good, good. No, yeah, GFAI was good early this morning, right? It was good. Like the bottoms were nice, right? It hit a double top, right? So um, it was really good, right? But when it's breaking below the support, like we have no business watching this, right? When you have support and you break below that base, then let it crash and consolidate somewhere else. Then we can come back in the future. But when it looks good again, alrighty. When it looks good again. Would anybody be surprised if the markets turn red at some point today because we're hitting a double top here? Anybody be surprised? No, we would not. Need to get in the Discord? Yeah, you do. Come join us. We're gonna have a class tomorrow, guys, at 11 a.m. Eastern time in the Legend Voice channel. I'll remind you guys tonight or tomorrow. Alrighty. So, but yeah, the class is gonna be so the last class we had. The last class we had. So we had a Legend Pro class, and then an Algo class, and then the next class is gonna be a Legend. So basically an everybody class, and then we'll move on from there. Alrighty. So tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Always Eastern time. MGRX looking good. Here comes that 60 cents. Uh, okay. I'm finally home for one. Let's go. Welcome home. And yeah, that's scary. Without discipline, one can lose it all. Yep, exactly, Chris. Exactly. Discipline is very important. So see if we can clear that 60 cents and then push into that supply area. Trump says from one of the bots, Trump says he has to do something about the courts. See, that's what I mean, right? Like there's gonna be so much uncertainty. He has to do something about the courts. Like what? Like what? Something. See, it was just a matter of time before he started tweeting. Uh, do, 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 do. I think that's one of my. I mean, I think that's one thing I don't like about Trump. Maybe it is a bit of transparency, but at the same time, there's too much yapping. Yeah. Like it would be nice, to like don't mind the tweets, but sometimes those tweets really have no substance. Like make a decision, that's fine. Whatever you decide, you're the president. You can decide whatever you want, but make that decision and then put it out there. What did Dan do now? Let's hear this, guys.
So today, the Supreme Court struck down my beautiful tariffs. They're the best tariffs that could have been. People are asking, will there be a refund? Don't be a bonehead. The money's mine, and I'm not giving it back.
Uh, did you guys hear that? You should have heard that. Yes. uh, the money is mine. Yeah, nobody's getting no monies back. Like I said, the best you're gonna get is you're gonna get like those stimulus checks before like midterms. Yeah, it's crazy how time flies though. Like really crazy, huh? Like it's almost like yeah, it's gonna be coming up to like 2 years of Trump being in power. It just seems like it was like yesterday he won. Yeah. It looks like yeah, Spy really hit that double top there. Really hit the double top. This one's all over the place now too. RXT. So hit that 170 and then popped all the way to back above 180 and then back in the middle here. CDIO is still doing an okay job of just holding that bottom, right? So clearly needs volume. MGRX is having a hard time with that supply zone. I wish that supply zone wasn't there, but at least the stock has been consistently trying to push up. Yeah. No, like so the actual election, Dan. Not like the yeah, no, fair. But yeah, no, like I meant like the actual like election date like when he won. I say coming up, but like, months down the road, yeah. Yeah, November. Yeah. So this November. I think the reason I say that is because, like, we talk about midterms now as like they're coming up really soon. Mm, 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 mm. I know, right? Super slow. Super, super slow. Alex says, I know you're sick of me. Why, Alex? And then, yeah, no, 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 no. I don't mind, I don't mind anybody, like, people sharing their opinions. Honestly, I think it's when people start fighting that it gets annoying. RMSG with some nice fat green candles there. GFAI is trying to curl. Yeah, some nice fat green candles there. Again, the candles do look suspicious, but still green. RMSG. I survived the workday, Alex. Yeah, good, good. I like it. Come join us in Discord, Alex. Yeah, come join us. If he says something that doesn't mean he stinks, yep. That's how it is. What do you think about AI trade bots? No, no, no. They cost quantum AI to trade right now. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Have you seen anyone actually use it, Chase? Super, super slow. Super slow. Yeah, so this is why Harmon, this is why, like, I wasn't really a big fan of NCI. Like, the candles do look nice, but you can also tell, like, sometimes you look at a stock, guys, and you're like, what the hell is this? It looks good, but like the candles are just all over the place, right? This is the type of stuff I want to look at, like consistency, right? It's like, hey, I know exactly what's going on here, right? Consistency, right? So your support at 170 is still holding on this one. Come on, MGRX. Can we get some boomskis here? What's going on? Shorts, welcome to the community. Welcome. Does anybody here make money from doing this? Yes. Yes. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. Shorts. What I see, it'll alert you. You also do your own analysis and okay. Yeah. So basically, like an ideas alert bot, right? Okay. That's different. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. MGRX got rejected hard from that resistance. Hard. So now you're back to retesting 55 cents at the VWAP area, the 56.55 ish. Yeah. By I know, right, Tim? No, it doesn't work like that. Yeah. The reason why bots will never work in the market when it comes to trading, to a big degree, where like we can use them, right? The market makers obviously use them because they have metrics and they have things. They've spent a lot of money, right? But they also make a lot of money from retail sucking. They make a lot of money from retail sucking. So you really think they're gonna give you those tools so they make less monies? No. Dang, that's a hard rejection there from that resistance. Right? Why, Oscar? What happened? What does God have to do with this? again. So you can see that resistance. The red zones are there for a reason because the data remind you of like resistance, right? Red, red, red. Warning, warning. Stop, stop, stop. Right. Also, the yellow candles there to remind you of like, hey, possible reversal. So yeah, yeah, exactly, red. Easier to tell when they go down. Does anyone agree? It always seems like that. OT seems like that, but I promise you, it's not that easy. Promise, pinky promise. Yeah. Shorting is almost more dangerous than going long. You know, dangerous. You just have to short the wrong stock with the wrong decision making, and you're gonna look like it only takes one. Yup, you end up like Martin. Exactly. Yup, just one wrong decision. Yeah, DUX. No, what is that? There we go. So again, CDIO, right? Beautiful bottoms. That's been the excellent thing about this stock today is you can look at that green zone at the bottom and it's like, oh, okay, okay, right there we go. So the only downside to this is the boom skis doesn't really come through, but well, pump and he's testing us. Yeah, it would be nice to break out and actually consistently push rather than just go up and down here. $2.90. So like I said, closer to 275. That's been the level to for those dip buys, right? Close to 275. And then once we get into like the 290s, then we start to have issues. So it would be nice for some volume to come in. Yes, absolutely, Alec. Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Trying to compete with the big boys is impossible for retail. Yeah. For JP Morgan has a 4 trillion, $4 trillion in assets. Yeah, 250 billion. That's one trading house. One. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Craziness, huh? Do, 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 do. Craziness. Okay, can we get moving here? Spy slowly bleeding from that double top. Slowly bleeding. Hopefully someone picked up some puts. Dan says sorry, sorry, not sorry. Yep. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, it's testing the view up now in the 200, so maybe a curl here, but yeah, that was a predictable double top there, especially when it stalled there for that long. Stall, stall, stall. Do, 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 do. And then CDI was busy teasing us here at the bottom. Please pump CDIO, Oscar. Yep. BDMD. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yeah, no. The last time I looked at it, it was curling there, um, off the double bottom, right? So I guess the third name said, you know what, guys, don't go without me. I want to try to. Curry, are you happy now that the third one showed up? So yeah, a little double bottom at 45 cents. A bit of a curl. Like this thing is so slow. Got into 9 stocks scalping with fake money and ended up red $10,000. I mean, yeah, if you're getting into 9 stocks, yep. No, that's okay. Like practice, 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 right? If you can't even make money with fake money, then there's no need playing with real money. Zero. But yeah, if you're getting into 9 different stocks, you have some things to work on. Yep, that night, that 70, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting spot. These stocks are kind of annoying without follow through. Really, really annoying. Spies popping up the view up as expected. Right? Where's Spikes? Spikes? I know Jaden's playing with options too. So Sid, you guys are playing with puts and calls and puts and calls. That's a nice bounce though, isn't it? Right? A nice little pop. uh, no, Jaden is not broke. Jaden has $1 bill and 2 pennies. Sometimes I wish you guys would be a bit more constructive in stock general, guys. I wish you'd be more constructive. Like just a little bit more constructive. You know? I love the excitement and the spamming, but sometimes I wish like if like just a bit more constructive rather than just spammy. Unbelievable. Only on chaotic days, Dan. Only on like FOMC days. Only on like big event days. Yeah, it just became a bit more like distracting for me for everything else. Yeah, just a bit too much. Yeah, no, it is just a bit too much. Then stocks, options, features, and everything else. Some things sometimes act as a distraction. Recently and have been returning about 13% a month while using the knowledge from the one and one. So far so good. Let's go Snipes. Good job. I like it. Good job. Yeah, like sometimes you just have to play around so much and find out what eventually works for you. So good job on that. It went downhill. Yeah. The open was good. Pre-market into the open, like that late pre-market into the open was good, and then it just kind of got slow after the Trump tariffs. If the videos follow a pattern like a beginners 101, yeah, they do follow that pattern. If you go to the new trader education section and go from the top to the bottom, they follow that pattern. New trader education, Jose. Yeah. So they've been arranged in the new trader education section. Like if you start from the top, you're going to see like simple to a bit more complicated. Yeah. Alec, yeah, you're not wrong. Do, 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 do. Yep. No, yeah, Jim, that's what I'm saying, right? Like sometimes we spam too much. Like it's okay to spam, we're gonna spam all the time, but sometimes like nothing's happening and we're just or sometimes we're just spamming stuff that has nothing to do with nothing. Yeah. That we're always gonna have that problem though. MGRX is slowly reclaiming the 200 on the view up. I know, right? Someone's holding it down. We need a sacrificial lamb. Okay, here we go. Okay, sounds good, Alex. Sounds good. Already? Yeah. We'll be here when you're ready. Come join us. Come on, CDIO. Make it happen, Alec. Come on, 291. Get to the stations, Dan. Come on. Time for something to pump. Yesterday was kind of annoying too, like it's annoying like this, and then after lunchtime we like it gets exciting again. Just go, you stupid stock. That music has got to go. Why? 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 Do, do, do. Like it wants to go down more. Yeah, it hit resistance. Oh, there goes another pop. So again, basically just these two stocks right now. That's a pretty nice recovery on SPY though. Really nice recovery there. Really, really nice recovery. Do, 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 do. Farmer's walk. Do, 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 do. Is that the one with the extreme incline, Dan? Well, It would be nice if we broke above this, opening high here. Would be nice. You would think like between these two stocks, MGRX and CDIO, like one of these names has to cook, right? Right, guys? RXT is still playing with $1.70, so still in that same range. Oscar. Uh, okay. Yep. Yeah, no, the algo has been spamming this one in Discord. BDMD. Spam, spam, spam. The issue is like these candles are popping like that, and like this entire move right there, in this like the last 10 minutes, that's less than 10 cents. So yeah, exactly. It just keeps getting rejected, like at where it's supposed to break out from. Another rejection, over and over and over again. It's getting old, isn't it? Getting old. So that's a pretty nice bounce. Keep saying that. It's a nice bounce. Yeah. I'm really surprised how well the markets have held up today. Meta. Meta. Uh, uh, yep. Yep. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Halted down. So again, sometimes when we don't pull these stocks up, guys, it's just because they look suspicious. When I look at this chart, all I see is suspiciousness. Right? I mean, that thing did give you time to sell in the red zone though if you're in there, right? Or to have a stop loss. But yeah, stuff like this to me is just you can smell the susness all over it. All the susness. Yeah. No, thank you. You know what we like instead? We like MGRX. We like MGRX. Well, this damn thing just go already. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Two, 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 two. Uh, okay. What a dump. Yeah, no, Spy looks very nice. It wants to go. It wants to go. Mm. Yep. Mm-mm. Come on, MGRX. Can we just break out? Like, is this the third time we're just gonna test this level and just fail? Come on. Something. 47 cents? Okay. 47. Let's see. Spy looks like it's ready. Ready to thrust. Yep, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Let's see. Amazon is doing good today, though, guys, right? We talked about Amazon off that beautiful bottom. Amazon looks excellent. Beautiful. Beautiful. Man, did you sell your position in Amazon or you're still in there? The United States is getting closer to a return to the moon. NASA is now targeting March 6th as a launch date. This will be the first time NASA astronauts will be around the moon since 1972. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Mm-mm. Go, 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 go. Come on, MGRX. We need some boomskis here. We need to clear this entire supply zone, you know? The entire supply zone. So get in Luna. I don't. Luna is not the one taking the payload, the going to the moon. I don't think. Mm, not the one going. Crazy how with like all the chaos, right? With all the chaos we've had in the market, like look at the 4 hour chart, right? All the chaos we've had in the market, like was still really close to all time highs, huh? Right? This is why I keep telling people like we don't really have confirmation of a crash yet, right? This chart is messy for a reason because we just keep going up and down. But yeah, there's no confirmation of like a market crash. Nothing. Nothing. We're just smack in the middle of the range. So we need to break down, or we need to break to the highs. Yeah. Uh, yeah. They tipped over. Yeah. That was so stupid. So stupid. Yeah, Dan. Yep. Rangy, rangy. Scalp, scalp, scalp. And another rejection of the same stupid resistance. Why are these stocks so annoying? CDIO is doing the exact same stupid thing too, right? Like, look at that. Up a little bit, then back down. Like, it's the exact same story as yesterday. Like, it's annoying, and then at lunchtime, as soon as lunch is over, it's like, oh, here we go, boom skis. Just watch. In 10 minutes, something's gonna go boom skis. Actually, in 20 minutes, just watch. In 20 minutes, something's gonna go boom skis. Within the next 20 minutes. Just watch. Why? Because they like to piss us off in the morning, you know? RXT is done well, like holding that 70, right? So almost back to 80 here. Yeah, exactly. Silliness. Just let us go already. Let us go boom skis. Mm. True, true, true. Yeah, so the your 47 entry for GFAI was good. So you're slightly green again in that position. Slightly green. Look at NCI, guys. Like that thing was looking so good from $7, $8 to below 6. Crazy, huh? Crazy, 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 crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Give us our boom skis. We know it's coming. RXT is slowly curling back up. Anybody buy the dip at 170? Any buzzy? Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, very nice. This stock has been nice and consistent today for the most part, except for this little downtrend that it created. So hopefully it's ready to push back up. Yep, looking better. Looking better. This one's nicer to scalp, honestly, because it's so slow. The slowness creates, yeah, you're not about to get scammed in 2 seconds. So that's not bad. 73, Chris. Yeah, the 170 area was nice, right? Which is obviously we talked about. So some greenness, and then obviously now when we get to like closer to $1.90, $1.85 to $1.90, people start to sell, which is annoying. But Luna, did you do those cash secured puts on Amazon? Those would have been nice. Cash secured puts. Are you guys stepped out? Yeah, it's just that resistance at the top, right? That's the problem. Look at this stupid look at this, guys. Oh my days, look at this. The entire day erased in two candles. Okay, not really. uh, look at that. Oh my goodness. From $2.50 to $1.50, just like that. Stop losses are so important, guys. So important. So important. Because honestly, there's no way you'll react to this. It happened too quickly, right? There goes GFAI. Look at that. People just got annoyed with this, probably. Like, hey, you know what? We're done with this. Right? Just too much games being played. They're like, hey, let's go over to this one. Yeah. The more MGRX plays that stupid game there, the more likely it is that it will do the same thing. But this one's behaved a bit better. Like at least it has a bit more volatility. So this one looks a bit better. But we'll see. Not that crap. I wish I could. I can't. It's copyright music. Then I end up getting in trouble, you know? I'm gonna get a message from YouTube. Oh, you think you run the yeah. I've already been in trouble a few too many times. RXT. RXT. So we're testing. We're in that resistance range, $1.85 to $1.90. Desmond, yeah, one of these days. That's what it says. RXT. That's what it says. 6 days is a long time though. Well, I guess we do have 2 days for the weekend. So next week, yeah, we'll see. It did. CM, like how much? Yeah, sometimes when those candles drop like that, it can be a bit fishy. Yeah. GFAI, not bad. 10 cents. Yeah, it's annoying. Very annoying. There it goes. Boom skis. Has this been one of the best stocks so far with the yup. Very nice, huh? Beautiful. It really has been. Really has been. 14. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, no, this is good. Yeah. Again, if you're still holding RXT, type yes in the chat because you should be smiling right now. Smiling. If you're still holding RXT, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat. Yep. No, a lot of you guys are going to be in this one, so that's good. You were? You took your gains though? Yeah, good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Can we get above $2 now too? At least we have some names moving. Good job, Jose. Good job. And let's see if we can clear $2 first before 250. Nilly. Get above the $2. That was a really nice demand zone, right? Really, really nice demand zone. Let's go, Luna. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. I love it. 41% in 2 hours. Love it. Do, do. Yep. Felix? Absolutely. Here comes that $2 test. You can do it. There it goes. $2 broken now. Woof. Nice. Let's see. Off the 200 EMA, yeah, like if these things keep playing games like this, people tend to move on, right? People only have so much patience for this rubbish. It's like resistance every single time. Nope. They're just going to move on to the one stock that's breaking out, right? So RXT says, I'm the one. Come to me, please. She cooks like a pro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Press conference for Trump at 12:45. Oh, Lord have mercy. So in 45 minutes, we better be off the stream then. Yeah, so Trump is going to speak at 12:45 Eastern. He's going to talk about the Supreme Court terrorist decision today. Well, we will all be watching. We will all be watching. And let's see. We're most likely going to be off the stream at that point, though, because I'd have a one-on-one 15 minutes before that. So, yeah. Yep, exactly, Dan. He will be angry? Probably. Look at that. Now the markets are going down from the same stupid top again. So we might just range now, and then wait for Trump. Might just range. Rangy, rangy. Yeah. Good job, Dara. That was a good scalp. Excellent scalp on RXT. I like how well it's holding up. Again, the fact that it had such a heavy float, is helping the stock for sure. We're not getting those crazy swings. The 200 EMA is trying to. Look at that. The market said, Trump is coming. When? Where? No, thank you. No, thank you. Let's go back down, please. Let's go back down, please. So now we're selling off again. But that was also a triple top, though. So not as surprised as not as surprising. Do, 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 do. Yeah. At least RXT is saving us today, from some rubbish. Do, 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 do. Okay. Come on, there we go. Testing the highs of the day again. 205, brand new highs. 206. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Go, 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 go. Again, don't expect fat green candles on this, but consistency, yeah, yeah, nice consistency. Do, 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 do. Looking very nice. Raven, let's go, Raven. You busy? Busy working today? Happy Friday. We're back to scalping RXT, Raven, and it's back to cooking slowly. Cooking slowly. What did you do? What happened today, Raven? What did you do? Your wife. What did you do? I think Raven is not allowed on the stream today because he was laughing like a goat yesterday, and his wife did this to him. Today he's not allowed on the stream. Ah, he is not allowed on the stream today. His wife said, "I need you to be productive today." Ah, I need you to be productive. Less of this yapping. Ah, Steph, let's go. Yes, Dan. Somebody needs to cause trouble for you guys. Unbelievable. You're so lucky your wife is busy being productive, Dan. Otherwise, you're lucky. Do, 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 do. Steph, today is a holiday for you? Mm, 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 mm. Raven says that's not what she grabbed. Ah, do, 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 do. SB, yes, you're not wrong. So, might as well cause trouble. Mm, 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 mm. Well done, Rob. Rob's busy cooking futures. Busy cooking futures at the triple tops. Look at that. That was a pretty easy triple top short, wasn't it? Especially when it's stalling like that. Easy monies. Easy monies. That's perfect. So perfect. Perfect top. Where's Spikes when you need him to cook options? Maybe we go back down to the view app again. Yeah, we're just gonna be going back and forth like this till Trump speaks probably. And then, the best outcome today is for Trump to speak and speak and just put all of this stuff to bed, not cause any chaos. Who are we kidding? As if we don't know him. Who are we kidding? He's gonna come on with a shirt that says chaos. Chaos. Anyways, yeah, the entire markets are bleeding now with that. Chaos. Back to our favorite stock, guys, RXT. Probably, Dan. Probably. If I was Iran, I'd be making a deal right now. Right now. Please, Trump. Please. We know today is not a good day for you. Please. Please. Please, please, please. Like, honestly, Anyways, maybe I should keep my thoughts to myself. Keep my thoughts to myself. Yeah. Yeah. No, no, spill the beans. You should not. This is this. You should not. I think what I was gonna say was a little bit more conspiracy theorist than anything else. What if we put tariffs in place? We collect a whole bunch of money. It doesn't matter where the money comes from, and then we strike down the tariffs, and then we keep the monies. We are rich. Then we say, you know what? Forget the tariffs. But you know what? We made monies anyways. Hmm. Anyways. Keep my thoughts to myself. Elisa, what did you think? Is that what you thought I was gonna say? Ah. Anyways. Exactly. It's called stealing. Well, and drag down crypto in the meantime. Honestly, if Trump comes out and says, you know what, forget about the tariffs, and he doesn't seem angry, somebody got paid. Somebody got paid, and it's not us. It's not us. I mean, when you look at stuff like the Epstein file and like all the stuff that happens, like stuff happens that we have no idea. We end up fighting, and then these dudes are getting rich. Yup, yup. This is why I keep saying, like honestly, don't get too emotional about this stuff. Don't get too emotional because these dudes are in full control. Full control. We're just the idiots, that fight each other on online. Because we're like, no, the tariffs are good. No, they're not good. Oh my gosh, they're not good. They're so bad. And these dudes are like, okay. Either way, the money's coming to us, so who cares? Anyways, and we kept the differences. War, I'm telling you, like these guys are in full control. We're just the idiots, that fight. Anyways, do I think it's dead now? Yeah, it's testing a golden pocket, so you might be able to get a bounce there, but that thing, this thing has just pissed people off. Yeah, I better hush myself. Me too, Elisa. Me too. We have no business talking about this. We better hush. Anyways, yep, exactly. La 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 la. Yep. Look at that. Now the markets are getting slapped hard, hard. Look at that slap from the double top. Can you imagine buying some beautiful puts up there? Beautiful. I know, right? SB. Yeah. Sheesh. That is a nasty drop. Just wait till Trump comes on. Oh my days. Craziness. You bought spy puts it? Come on, give me a high five. Love it. How green are you right now? You better be up 100%. No, thank you, Alec. Yeah. No, no, absolutely no hate. No hate at all. Damn, we're about to turn red for the day, guys. 12:45 Eastern, so in like 30 minutes. Sheesh. U.S. intelligence says at least 15,000 at large after ISIS detention camp collapses in Syria. Ah. So so the camp just collapsed, and the ISIS people just ran away. Don't worry, they're coming back with guns. Unbelievable. It just collapsed, and the 15,000, people that were captured, yeah, they just disappeared. They just said, "Oh, oh, 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 let's escape." How did the camp collapse? It just collapsed like that? They were pushing the wall and the wall just fell? Hmm. Today is too much of a suspicious day, guys. We need to get off the stream. We need to hurry up and leave the damn stream. We need to leave. Today is too suspicious. Team engineering. Oh, what was it built out of? I don't know. All the supplies were made in China. Unbelievable. Ah, unbelievable. Yeah, now the markets are bleeding, bleeding. I wonder if these are dips to buy though. Or if that was just a scam. I mean, we kept joking about like, hey, at the end of the day, we're gonna end up red. Anyways, that's crazy. Yeah, definitely made in China. I wonder what the next headline is gonna be. Maybe required. Don't come up for air. Let's go, Joe. Are you cooking it? Come on. Let's go. Joe's definitely holding puts. NQ shorts. ES shorts. Don't come up for air, he says. That was such a perfect double top. Such a perfect double top. You're done for the day? Okay. Yeah, that was nice. I wonder if we're just gonna keep getting slapped here now though if we rebound. Rebound or slap, guys? What do you guys think? Uh yep. Yep. I mean we bounced the last two times at the golden pocket, so we're getting close again. Maybe another bounce here. After he speaks. Yeah. Damn, almost red. 20 cents. My goodness. Let's see. This level is going to be important now, right? This level is going to be important here for SPY. Sid, are you going to take your monies on those puts? You going to take your monies or no? Do, 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 do. They cover with Jesus returns, Pablo. Uh, can we talk about cars again? Yeah, no, I think this level will be important. To me, this should have been the reaction we got initially, but yeah, I wonder if this level is gonna hold or if we just rebound. I don't know. Also, Trump is about to speak in 30 minutes or so, so who knows what's gonna happen here. And look at that, we're flat for the day, guys. From being up 1% almost to zero. This is the chaos we're used to. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I know, right? We need to go look at cars. Good job. 29 to $1.15. Nice. That's a nice, yeah. So 683 puts, 29 cents to $1.15. That's a nice put play. Yeah, we were caught up in the clouds. Yes. Yes, yes. We need Sydney to go from a CLA 250 to a CLA 45. That's what we need from you, Sydney. End of the year, okay? We need you to get a CLE 453 instead, or a C63, or a GLE 63. Deal? So you better start making some monies. More spy puts. Yeah, good, 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 good. Let's see. Positions. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it's trying to like, but this level is also important though, right? Like the last two dips, it bounced off this golden pocket here. So yeah, you can see like it's trying. Not sure that it has the volume, but it's trying. What's going on? They slapped it because it wasn't moving, and now it's trying to bounce off a golden pocket, right? So these golden pockets are really nice, huh? Right? So they're really, really good levels. They're usually extreme levels, so the stock tries to bounce off them initially. And if the volume doesn't come through, and then it breaks back down. But these levels are nice. But yeah, the stock just got really frustrating. People just got tired of sitting and watching it go sideways. Especially when you look at other names like, RXT and they're pushing, the money's going to move. The money will move. Look at that. It's trying. It's like, please, can I bounce? Please. Please. Can we bounce Joe? Please. Dang, Rob, you should have stayed in that position in the your ES shorts. Yeah, see, now we're breaking down, right? Like the problem is like Trump is speaking soon about something that's pretty big. So I don't know if it has the volume to fight, you know? It says nope, not yet. Weakness. Weakness. We shall see. Joe wants the market to go to the abyss. Joe, where do you want it to go? Where do you want it to go, Joe? Yeah, it's like when a stock is constantly like just failing at resistance, right? When a stock is constantly failing at resistance and something else shows up, more often than not, the one that's sitting flat, like failing at resistance, tends to sell off and people rotate to the one that's moving. We've seen that so many times, right, Thomas? So many times. So many times. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Interesting. How's the US dollar doing with those stupid tariff things? Dang. Yeah, everything hims got slapped too. Amazon obviously got slapped. Some of the names are just yeah. Bitcoin got slapped, of course. Because Bitcoin doesn't like tariffs somehow. But it's fighting off this golden pocket though. Fighting for its life. Fighting, fighting, fighting. Fighting. Yep, exactly, exactly. Yeah, I think the best case scenario is Trump. Just lets go of the whole tariff thing. Otherwise, this is gonna drag on for 4 years. You guys saw how long it took the Supreme Court to make a decision because Trump is gonna take however long to make his next move, probably right away. Then the Supreme Court is gonna take another 2 months to decide what they want to do about it, and then Trump is gonna come back, and then they're gonna take 6 months because they're gonna be on vacation for 4 months, and they're gonna be gone for the summer, and then it's just gonna be nonstop rubbish. I'm afraid he won't be backing down. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. So we need him to accept the monies and back down. But again, like I think we're just, anyways, we're saying stuff like that for for our own selfish needs because we want the markets to pump. So some people believe tariffs are good. Some people believe that they're not, and we just want the markets to pump. Into Bitcoin, yes. He's like, I'm gonna use all this tariff monies, put it in Bitcoin, double it, and then return the monies. And then Bitcoin's gonna go crazy. Everybody's gonna go crazy. And then boom skis. Yeah, I doubt he's gonna take the L. I hope he does. I hope we all hope he does. Yeah, that golden pocket is really fighting here for SPY. Fighting. It's like, please, 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 please. Can I go? Please, please. Mm-mm. 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 Please, can I go? We're fighting. Do we have the volume? Come on now. Is anybody picking up some calls off the bottom there? Na, 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 na. Anybody? You did, Riven? Okay, yeah, that's a good spot, right? It's the bottoms. Well, unless more chaos happens, which is very likely. Nice little pop for now. So those should be green. Should be green. There it goes. Do, 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 do. So SPY's giving around some easy money today, isn't it? Right? The top was easy money because of the double triple top, right? Easy money. 3 times easy monies. The bottoms is trying to become easy monies as well. Not out of the woods yet for sure though. Especially with Trump coming in 15 minutes. Yeah. Especially with Trump coming in 15 minutes, this is going to be a bit chaotic. A bit chaotic. Joe, you're looking for 684. 684. Yep. Can you look at ABTS again, Carl? What's your position in ABTS? Let me know. 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 Uh, and just sold for a small profit. Let's go LT. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, the bottom was had to be that golden level. They want to start taxing unrealized gains by 36%. I think that's so. I saw that. I think that's so stupid. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You know what I mean? Like, why would you do that? That's so stupid. So stupid. I think like some of these governments, like some of these governments, like they just suck so much. They can't seem to figure it out. They can't seem to figure it out. So the only thing they can do is scam people out of monies. Just scam people out of monies. Yep, SP probably. How about you print your own monies and invest it for yourself? Probably, probably, probably. So silly, so silly. Anyways, there goes a golden pocket pump. Very nice, very nice. So if you picked up those calls of the golden pocket, especially some zero DTEs, you're smiling a little bit here. Yeah. Yeah, I think LT. I think that's gonna complicate like the regular person's life more than it is, though. Than the people that they think it's gonna affect. You know what I mean? It's gonna affect the common person a lot more, unless they put a cap on it. Like, hey, if you have more than a million, more than 5 million in gains, okay, then we get to tax it, right? So it's not just sitting there for generations for your kids to have, and then 100 million in gains, right? Yeah, it's gonna complicate like someone that's investing that like long term $5,000 a year, $10,000 a year, right? And then yeah, all of the they're looking at 5 million plus. If they're doing that, then that makes a lot of sense. Like if they're doing that, that makes sense. Goods. Okay. Yep. 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 Exactly. 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 And then you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say, "Oh, you can't claim more than $3,000 of your losses the next year." It's like, you tax all my monies, but I can't claim more than $3,000 in losses. Yep, I think yeah. If this is what they're fighting, then that makes sense, LT. Like if this is the problem, if this is what they're fighting, then I agree with that. Raven, good job on that scalp. Took the monies. Yeah, I think governments just need to get better at yeah. Carl's is fine. Fine, Carl. I was asking you what you were in at. I don't think you ever answered. Yeah. It's one of those it's one of those suspicious ones too. Yeah. You bought another spy put? Yeah, we might just end up just breaking below that bottom sit and go into the abyss. You got in at 350? Congratulations. That's very nice. That's all I was asking for. Yeah, that's a nice breakout. All right, so 450 breakout and then immediately exploded. Looks good. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah. Now Trump is gonna come with chaos, that's for sure. Chaos. When does Trump speak? He speaks in 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Well, we all know they're always late though, so we'll stay for a little bit longer. Hopefully he's on time, and then I do have to run and do some one on ones. Yeah, I'm just waiting for chaos. Chaos. A 20% tariff increase. Yeah, probably. Yep. 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 I think we're being optimistic though. Trump has never been the type of person to do that, but it would be nice if he did that. Yep. Hopefully we can get to a point in time though where the systems within a country stop fighting each other. That would be nice. Would be nice. Yep. No, RTX it dips, consolidates, and then slowly comes back. So it still looks good. I don't know. I guess he has a secret plan. So we're gonna hear that secret plan. What's the plan, Mr. Trump? What's the plan? Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. But you understand what I mean, though. Like fight each other, yes, but not in the way that it currently does. Not in the way that it does right now. Yeah, 5 minutes more. Yeah, we are ready. It is halted. Yes, ABTS is halted at 509. Can you check if it's halted? Yeah, it's halted. Flip side. Tariff law. Hmm, crazy. Good job, T. Good scalp. Google is exploring ways to use its financial might to take on NVIDIA. Hmm. Why do they need to take on NVIDIA? Spy still sitting here. Yeah, almost like they're waiting. They're just waiting for Trump now. Just waiting. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, the next this week and the next week are going to be so important. Megan, good job, Randy. That was a good scalp. ABTS is unhalted. So 509 to 470. Like some of these candles are just, again, I think we said suspicious, right? Like they're just all around suspicious. You made $40? It's not bad. Green is better than somebody let me know when Trump is live. So somebody let me know when he's live. Okay. 5,500 tips. uh, uh, let's see. Hmm, and true. Because I don't have words, probably. Probably. That was a solid bounce though. If you picked up those calls off the bottom, guys, that was pretty easy monies. Easy monies on calls, guys. Predictable. Very, very predictable. Easy monies. Yeah. Sid, are you still in those calls, or did you just run away already? Good thing you sold those puts, though. Good thing you sold those puts. Otherwise, your monies would be getting scammed. Your monies would be getting scammed. In case anyone's interested, thank you. Yeah. So see if he actually says anything productive. Yeah. Okay. You did. Yeah. Let's see if he says anything. Feisty. Feisty. Okay. Let me pull up the so the damn thing's up, and they're just in the room right now, and they're all just yapping. So no one's actually talking. Yeah. I like it. That was good, Raven. That was perfect. First trade of the day. Criminal. Where can we go to listen? Maybe I should pull it up. Are we gonna get copyright if I pull this up though? I don't think we should. Don't think we should. Everyone is like, no, no, we're not. No, we're not. Let me try. Let me try using this. I have it on the other screen there, but let me try using this one. Do you guys hear that? Let me know if you hear that. You hear that? You don't. You don't hear it? No. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. You're leaving, Dan, when the chaos is about to begin. Can you hear it now, though? Should be able to hear it now. Be able to hear it now. You know, you can tell you're a true criminal when you don't care about the chaos of the markets. You know, you just care about making the monies. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. They're just yapping in there. They're just in the room yapping. Yeah, honestly, we could just, yeah. Uh, I just, I just, I just have the audio on when he's back, so we can hear it already. But we don't need to sit here and watch them. We could always move on. No need for the chaos. That's true, Deb. That is very true. Well, Which Trump are we gonna get today? Are we gonna get the one that goes boomskis, or the one that says alakazoo, immediately half your portfolio? The orange wizard of tariffs. Half your portfolio. Zero. Straight to McDonald's. Anyways, we will find out soon enough. Yeah, this was a really good spot for those. Yeah, really nice bounce. Really nice bounce. Again, those dudes are over there just yapping. So, ooh, that is a nice push. Nice push. They just had to scam you out of there, Raven. Why are these guys always late? Like, why are they always late? Why tell us you're gonna be there at 12:45 and then always be late? The market's about to recover the entire thing. Recover the whole thing. While he speaks, yeah. They're preparing the slap. I think so too, Joe. I think so too. Hmm. Someone heard something? Probably. Is the current market a casino? Nope. Nope. Right? Zero. The market's not a casino. There's nothing about seeing a double top and buying puts and making money. There's nothing about, buying a triple bottom golden pocket support level and then go back up. Yeah. As volatile and as confused as this is, like it's all just technical analysis. Right? Thank you, Heisenberg. Thank you. Oh, like the yeah. Yes, yes. Good job, Sam. And here we go. A little fat red candle. You notice how the rest of the markets are, slowing down a little bit, right? Again, CDIO bounced nicely off the golden pocket, which is nice. You could tell these news reporters, in that room, they love the chaos. They love it. They love the chaos. Love the chaos. They're so excited. They're all smiling, laughing, joking, so happy together. And then Trump comes out, they're like, violence, violence, Mr. President. What are you going to do about this? Are you going to fight somebody? You should fight somebody. Don't let them do that to you. Come on now. Uh, they're all so happy, so happy. All smiles. Anyways, together in the coffee room. Some same with the politicians. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, can we get this show on the road? Might have to hop off. Yes. Okay. Let's see. See if my one on one's ready. If not, we can stay longer. Yeah, that's true, CM. That's true. So they like it, you know. They're like, oh, impromptu conference about tariffs. Let's all rush there, please. Go, 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 go. Everybody. I bet you they give them enough, just enough time, to. Yep. RXT is still looking good though, isn't it? And so that these levels are holding up really well. Really, really good bounce. Yep. So still one of the best stocks. I don't know what's going on there either, Winterfell. I saw that. I saw that. I think maybe they're checking contrast of something. What did Trump just say? Is he tweeting while he's supposed to be? Did he just tweet? Let me scroll down. Trump considers new across the board tariffs on partners. What the hell? He's not even on yet. What is he doing? Trump plans to invoke new trade authority after ruling. Trump is planning to deploy alternative trade powers after the U.S. Supreme Court struck down its. So it doesn't sound like he's giving up. Sounds like your boy wants violence. Uh, Options include using Section 301 to target countries over unfair trade practices. Huh. Will I have multiple? La, 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 la. Yeah. Well, you did, Shab. Yeah. The market. Funny enough, the market's still holding up. Though I think that's because he's not actually saying it yet. I think once he says it, then I think it's gonna be make sure my okay. Yep. If I was some of these countries, you guys can kind of tell why some of these countries are getting tired. Like yes, while the terrorists might be fair, I think they're just tired of dealing with the chaos, over and over and over again. Amazon with a nice bounce, but so did everything else though. Stalling a little bit there, that's for sure. Come on, RXT. Here we go. Can we go? That $2 wall. Unfair practices are still in a. Yeah, they're looking for ways, I guess. Looking for ways. Good job, Regan. Good job. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So CETE. There goes the $2 pop. There we go. At least something's looking good. At least something's looking good. There we go. Someone needed to be sacrificed, Regan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, those golden pockets are excellent. 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 So let's give it 5 more minutes or so, guys. If he's not on, then I do have to hop off. We're not gonna wait for Trump to, to take his time and post tweets when he's supposed to be speaking. Yeah, no, this has been good. The high of the day obviously is that 208, so really nice dip. Yeah, 254. Okay. Honestly, like if you just trade it off the golden pocket, for the most part, you do okay. Right? Nothing always works. Nothing always works. But for the most part, like you do okay. It's a surprise. Why do they keep messing with the camera? Like, just how long does it take them to fix the damn camera? What are they doing? Is it their first day playing with the camera? Craziness. Yeah, he's bored. Yeah, it really was, Raven. It really was. It really, really was. Just think of all the little things that like all the little things. Every few months, there's another new thing, but like a thing that really creates impact. Supply zones important, demand zones important, kernel important, right? Uh, golden pocket, just to name a few, very important. Like every so often there's a new thing that's like, yeah, you start to combine these things together, and your trading just starts to get easier and easier and easier and easier. So yeah, just keep cooking, cooking. Uh, MSGR, yeah, MSGR is not really doing much right now. Not really doing much. At the very least, it's holding 50 cents as BSR. CDIO has done a really good job of that golden pocket. Really, really good. Really, really good. Right? Like, the issue you're gonna have here is just the lack of volume. Right? The lack of volume. Lack of volume. Spy is just stuck, just waiting for Trump. Just waiting. Look at this stupid thing, guys. ABTS, yeah, like that thing went from yeah. They definitely slapped it to the VWAP. So what, $4 for support on ABTS? Harmon, I think you were watching this one closely. Yeah, so in the meantime, though, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please. Hit that subscribe if you're new, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe. Yeah, already. Uh, and if you want to join us in Discord, um, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Here we go. Spies actually recovered really well. 84 to 88 almost. I know, right? It's taking its time. Probably coming up with a strategy, something. Probably coming up with a strategy. Doo, doo, doo. Doo, doo, doo. CM, see you have a wonderful. It is Friday, isn't it? See, like I'm still kind of lost on that. We skipped on a day. It is Friday. Yeah, so we'll have a class tomorrow, most likely. Not today. Have a wonderful weekend, CM. See you in Discord. Otherwise, we're gonna sit here forever waiting for for Trump to come yap about rubbish when I could be doing one-on-ones instead. So we're not gonna sit here and just wait and wait and wait. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. And if you have any last questions, let me know, and then we're gonna hop off. Alrighty? Will it be recorded? Probably not. It's a legends class, so those are Q and A's, and they're usually not recorded. But maybe we'll see. We'll see. Maybe, maybe, maybe. See you next week, Doug. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I think we might as well just call it here, guys. And yeah, I mean, if you're wondering like what Trump is saying, you're not gonna miss out on anything at all. Just go to the options cooking lab. All those headlines are gonna go in there. Alrighty. So if you're wondering what he's saying, you could always watch it for yourself, or you could just go in that channel, and we're gonna be talking about anything that's important. So yeah, alrighty. 11 a.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Eastern. Jakes. 11 a.m. Eastern. Have a wonderful weekend, Elisa. See you later. Pablo, just one more day until Blaze begins to drop to ninth place. No way. I have to come back this week, Pablo. Have to. Have a good weekend, Luna. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Be safe. What's that dude doing? What's the camera dude doing? These dudes are all bored and also useless. Have a nice one, Oscar. We'll see you next week. Again, come join us in Discord if you're not a member, and spend the weekend educating yourself. See you, Regan. T. Have a peace and good luck. Be good. Be good. Tim. See you in Discord. Bye, guys. Much love. Bye, y'all. Have a nice weekend, Hinu. Flip. Thank you. Bye for now.